What is up, guys? How you guys doing? It's heckin' Friday. How you doing, Starry-Eyed Ava? Oh, this music's cute. Oh, I think that was from Sonic Rush. Sonic Rush Adventure. Which, honestly, I'm kind of surprised that I didn't recognize, because usually I'm good about knowing Sonic music, but I guess this has a bit of a different feel to it, noting that it's been made by Teruhiko Nakagawa. Hmm. Whose chest is this? I don't know anyone that wears an outfit like this. I'm gonna say Booker DeWitt, but I know it's not him. I don't actually know who this is. Oof. Unless this is Nathan Drake. Nope. Ocelot? Oh, this is from Red Dead Redemption. Arthur Morgan. Gotcha. Ascot? What about ascots? I know that he's wearing one, but never played a Red Dead game. This is Mad World. That's crazy. Didn't think I'd see that one in here. Good word, that's all? Just the word ascot? Okay. I don't know what this is. This is definitely a woman. What's up, Rose and Thorns? I'm gonna say Perfect Dark, even though I know it's not that. Oh. What? This is something from Half-Life. So then... Okay, so it just has to be Half-Life 1, because I forgot there were... Uh... The ninja chicks? That showed up? Yeah, okay. These chicks showed up like once or twice. No, once? There's like one specific sequence where you're fighting like three of them. What's up, Zane? Watching some people who I know were glazing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds criticize the new Pokemon game for selling DLC on day one. Doesn't release for months. I saw a little bit of that. Some people being like, what the heck? There's a $30 DLC for Pokemon, but I'm also thinking like, welcome to fighting games for the past like 3 years, and welcome to a good number of games for the past maybe one and a half, whenever we started doing season passes more consistently. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds literally had 2 sets of day one DLC. 2 sets? What do you mean 2 sets? I thought there was only... Unless are you counting the Blue Star? Even though Blue Star is able to be obtained for free? And is time gating purchased DLC, which is literally already fully in the game. Come on, man. Time gating purchase... Oh, you mean by with the events. Is that what you mean? With like the world, whatever, Hatsune Miku slash Steve events? Who has an outfit like this? Since we're listening to Final Fantasy music, I'm gonna say Lulu, even though I don't think it's Lulu. What? Okay. Guys, I gotta say, black nail polish does something to me. What's up, Luca Ryan? It's Pikachu? I don't think that's right. This Sylvie Paula Paula? I don't know who this is. I don't think Sylvie would even be here. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Unless I spelled her name wrong. Wait, is it Gaia? Gaia from what? Stop guessing for me. Who the heck is Gaia? Gage, Gaibon, Guy Tendo. Okay. You're related to King of Fighters. I've never seen you before. You look like Ash, but I know you're not Ash. Ninon Barrett. Where are you from? I've never seen this character before. Well, as it does most men with black nail polish. Does it really? Hmm. You're no different. What's up, Tenjin? It's KOF. I've never seen her before. I mean, like the Minecraft and SpongeBob characters, tracks and vehicles already being in the game in full, yet they choose to delay the release. I think that's so whack. Oh, I didn't know that. It's weird that all of it is there, but they won't let you have it until later. Yeah, that's why men paint their nails. Every time I see a dude with painted nails, I'm thinking like, damn, that's a dude with painted nails. And it looks weird to me, you know? But anytime I see a chick with painted nails, I'm like, neuron activation. Depends on how they're painted, though. Wow, deep thinking there, man. Oh my god. Final Fantasy 14 SB Gaia? Okay, hold up. Who's this? This is not who we were looking at a second ago. Is this the character that's coming in Dissidia that I didn't know about? I remember seeing the new Dissidia game and there was some chick with black hair and she looked similar to that, but I had never seen her before. Yeah, okay. So they're a 14 character. That's why I don't know them. Good to know. Druid Gauls Arcade. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna say Dwarf Fortress. Why do you think everyone keeps talking about goth GFs? But I don't care about a chick with like a super dark aesthetic most of the time. I just care about specifically their nails being dark. Because I would say that the kind of woman that I'm into is more feminine and frilly. Not so much the goth one. And not so much the tired type either. Or, I guess, I don't know. I can see the appeal to tired-looking girls, but not goth chicks. Well, I see the appeal to goth chicks, but they appeal less so to me than most others. You'll never feel the touch of a woman. His mom hugged him, probably. I hate it here, bro. Men here, Roman's chariot. I don't know what this could possibly be. Hit Icarus. Uprising. Side-scrolling wild boar boss fight. Yeah, you got my ass. A face not even a mother could love. Okay. See a dude with painted nails, and I think that's a dude with painted nails. Quote, StrongmanSteven. You focus too much on the words that I have said and not the way that I have said them. The point is that I see a dude with painted nails, and the thought stops at a dude with painted nails. I see a chick with painted nails, and assuming they are painted in the correct way that it hits the mark for me, then there's a whole slew of other thoughts, questionable thoughts, things that I don't think I should say in front of any of you individuals. I'm only now noticing, what is this yellow star next to your name, Luke Ryan? Oh, what the heck? Wait. My Chatterino's being weird. I might need to restart that. Is that normal on my other? It is. Why is it doing this? Yeah, I need to restart Chatterino real quick. Think. My chat has been cleared. Frick me. Message history service unavailable. Good one, Chatterino. Someone type something real quick. This is the only time I've ever had a problem with this program. Yo, Splatoon music. Over the painted nails? What do you mean over... Oh, questionable over the painted nails. Yeah, I don't think I should splay those thoughts out for everyone to hear. Get your eyes off my wife. Gaia from FF14? Or someone else? Akane clears... Who's Akane? This sucks. Hold up. In order to get, like, a quick rundown of the last 10 seconds of chat, I need to, like, pop out my heckin' chat box from the actual... What's it called? Not overlay. From my dashboard. I don't know if those are always tied to the aesthetic. Black nails? I don't think so. Goths can be feminine and frilly. That one literally had a skirt with frills. The pink kind of feminine and frilly, okay? Not the dark black one. With the running mascara. I actually kind of hate looking at running mascara. No tired looks and not being feminine? Ah, okay. So pastel goth, He's referring to Ibuki from Danganronpa 2 because I asked what you thought of her. Oh, right. I remember Ibuki now. I was trying to... She was aight. My favorite from Danganronpa 2 was Mikan in the beginning. By the end of it, I think it was still her. This is the part where Tenjin says I'm into doormats, and then I say, yeah, you're right. Stranger, the part that you didn't get this from ghouls, Romans, and Druid already shows you don't get ish. Alright, Dota 2. Fish fight? Roman Empire barrel jump. Barrel jump? Ghosts and goblins? Or is it ghouls and ghosts? Latin phrases, winged helmet, obstacle court. Is this like frickin' Castlevania? Of some sort? No. I don't know what this is. Potion power-up, camp infiltration, historic setting, helmet collecting, comic book adaptation, real historical places, starts with the letter A. Roman Empire, starts with the letter A. Latin phrases and winged helmet. The one with the winged helmet was Icarus, right? I can't... What? A Cyberpunk 2077. No, I don't think that's it. My ears, I wish I muted you. What? What? Swear to God, this is a game I've never heard of. Frickin' Angry Birds. Yeah, okay. I didn't grow up with this. I don't know about this. The only reason I know about this freaking series at all is because I spoke to the freaking German chick and she brought up this show and I didn't even know it had a game. Y'all are getting on my case like I'm the dumbass. I never experienced this. Ooh. Okay, bro. Next of all, bro's gonna tell us. Next of all, bro, gonna tell us he don't know Tintin. I don't know Tintin very well. I know about it. Didn't watch the movies or read the books? Question marks. Comics? Question marks. Whatever else might be related to Tintin. Bro, don't know Tintin. Parentheses very well. It's like a guy, a dog, and a big dude, right? That's the series where the comic is like the whichever old dude walking in at the bar and he's like, rough week, ain't it? And then the guy responds, it's frickin' Wednesday. Unreal Engine, 2019, after 2019, single player, third person. I gotta message my friend asking him a new ab workout. I really do. It's the only thing I could have. Yeah, it's the only thing I've been thinking about for the past like 3 days. Where I'm just thinking, man, I hate cable crunches, and I don't think that I'm actually working out my abdomen as much as I want to. Arm cruncher? Are you referencing something that I don't know about? Shoutouts to Big Boss breaking a kid's arm. Well, dislocating a kid's arm. Super Metroid music? Yeah, I still gotta play the Metroid series. I wonder how much I would actually like them. It'd be really funny if I love Metroidvania games but don't like Metroid or Castlevania. Single player game made in Unreal Engine after the release of Kingdom Hearts 3, but is also still in third person. What engine was Monster Hunter Rise made in? I know that's not single player, but I know. I guess I want to know what engine it was made in because it shouldn't have been RE engine. It was RE engine and it looked like that? Ugh. Yeah, when Sandy was helping LeSponge work out. Oh, okay, I know what. The voice line is in my head now, Sir Soul Sal, but I don't remember the scene. I can't picture the scene. After 2021, Grand Blue Relink was, what, 2024? Even though that's also multiplayer? Yeah, that was 2024. Fantasy game. 2022 or 2023? Unreal Engine single player third person. It was Bayonetta 3, right? (2023). Not on the Switch at all. Not a hack and slash. So RPG, fantasy, third person, Unreal Engine. I'm going to guess that it is an indie game. Let's do this for data. Frick, I forgot RPG was there. This didn't help me at all. RPG adventure. Spoilers, Final Fantasy 16 is a single-player Unreal Engine game that came out after KH3. It's not that game. FF16 came out in 2023. No, you're not freaking tricking me. You are now designated the chat's liar. Nothing that you say will ever be taken as truth ever again. I know it's not. I just wanted you to burn a guess. My God. Speaking of Grand Blue, that reminds me, have you seen the UI Goku clip? It's not actually about Grand Blue Omega LOL. What the heck? Which one? You're talking about the one that you posted in the general chat with, like, he does the 800 sways thing and the Vegeta disconnects? Yeah, with the double boo assist? Okay, yeah. I saw that, and I thought, like, man, this is stupid. I did see that apparently Arxis, or not Arxis, Namco, I don't remember who. It was a retweet from, or a quote retweet from, frickin' Maximilian Dude, where there's like an official statement of them saying, yeah, we're gonna screw with the patch. There's some stuff that we didn't exactly want in there or didn't know would be that bad, like Hit being able to repeat his punch into somebody dying, or frickin' UI Goku doing the swaying thing 400,000 times until someone dies. Speaking about Grand Blue, UL is ignorant. I heard that. I was seeing a bit of that. I wasn't seeing how. I just know that people have been complaining. Okay, then how about this? Steven called me a liar and nothing I say will be taken as truth. Are you hitting me with the this sentence is false right now, but with my own words? How you doing, Bats? Happy Friday, guys. Hope you all have a good weekend. Friend maxing. Based. Friend maxing and smile baiting. Anyway, now you'll know the horrors. This will apply to Abel's 5H wave too. What is this? I'll click it. Why not? We're in the React Andy segment of the stream. Everyone on Grand Blue team is responsible for you. You will need to be fired, by the way. How did you take the corniest character of all time and remove all weaknesses from her? This is what I saw. That's the post that I saw. But I don't know what's going on in this video. What the? I'm sorry, what? Wait, what did you do? Hold on, hold on. Okay. Huh? Guard cancel, whatever that is. Yeah, okay, you can really just do that. Why? Huh? She doesn't even have to do anything? She can just... Okay, dude. I thought she had to at least do the follow-up to maintain the projectile invulnerability, but she can just stand there in the stance and... Could he throw another wall of projectiles, or is she still just projectile invincible? Why would they do that? Why wouldn't they decide to actually change something for a character? It's something that's like ass backwards. That doesn't make any sense. He's now frame 1 to 15 invuln to all and 16 to 30 to projectile. Huh? Okay, dude. And this is on a stance that can end safely. And the low version is a low profile. Of course it is. This is why they don't buff Vikala. They say, we'll just add a sprinkle of salt and then spill the entire bag, over buffing where it's not needed. Yeah, I don't get it. Well, like, I remember people saying that the first Grand Blue Fantasy Versus was, like, overpatched. They just changed too many things too frequently, which would make it understandable why they're so hesitant to change things with Grand Blue Rising, but still, like, why? Hmm. This game's been out since when? And they just refuse to change anything? Or it feels like they do? And then when they do something, I guess it feels like all of the changes that they had planned and backed up into however many months, they just do in one big burst, like edging character balance essentially. Want to post Anilla, but whoever did it is a degen. Anilla actually does things now. If this is the post that I remember seeing, I know there's a mod going on, but I don't remember if it's... If you get me freaking banned if I click this, I'll humor you. You wouldn't have posted it. Yeah, okay. It's not straight porn, but it's close. This was off of an anti-air, and it leads to a safe jump. What the long distance? She couldn't do a distance like that before, could she? Bruh. No, she couldn't. Okay, so she can just go, like, full screen now. Interesting. And then, did this lead to a reset? Oh, that leads to... Okay, alright. Is that gonna kill? No, it won't, but it'll do a whole lot of damage. Not looking respectfully in the slightest. You and me both. RPG adventure game 2023 single player Unreal Engine third person. I know it's a fantasy game. Clair Obscure was released this year. No, wait. When did this game release? It was not Metaphor ReFantasio. And that was not made in Unreal Engine. So it's not a turn-based game. At least not likely to be one. Oh, and also the dust settles on 2xKO. Teemo is like top 5. The best team, Echo Teemo, they can TOD from any touch. Shouts to Echo players pressing Echo Assist and think I'm kinda nice. If it makes you feel any better, I don't. Telling you, man, it's FF16. No, it ain't! No, it ain't! But don't listen to me, I'm just a liar. You are! You are lying to me. You are feeding me misinformation on the internet. No, it doesn't make me feel any better. Well, damn. Try it. Sure, I'll humor you just because I want this over faster. That's 6, not 16. 16. Cool! Who could have ever seen this coming? And now Lucarine laughs. Laughs all the way to the bank. It's glitched? What's glitched? It's cyberpunk, though. Ay, ay, ay. I saw one combo being done by both Teemo and Echo Tenjin that did do a whole bunch of damage, but I didn't know that they could TOD. That one is news to me. I don't know what the heck they were doing when they made Teemo. It feels like they just felt like making actions without consequences. That's honestly what it felt like. Who's saying there are characters better than Teemo? Like Yasuo and Echo I can understand. But who else? Because you said top 5 and not top 3. Yasuo and Echo are better. Illaoi is busted. Okay. Oh, it's glitched because it's FF16. I see. Huh. No, that's wrong. Saw some people play Echo Teemo, and frankly, that makes me want to play even less since it's like 60% of the offline. Oh, oof. They were mashing as UMVC players tend to do. That's not even true. They mash, they lose a character. I don't understand people. Why they say that, like, Marvel players can't block, they don't know how to play fighting games. Meanwhile, they make a mistake and they lose a character. And they still mash. True. Third person, Unreal Engine, single player, 2023, adventure RPG, PS4, 5, Xbox Series X, and PC. I want to say Outer Worlds, but I know that's not it. When did Outer Worlds 2 release? It was this year, wasn't it? Yeah, it was this year. Ain't nobody talking about that game. What's the name of Resident Evil 8? Village was 7, right? 8 is... Frick. Seven Biohazard. Oh. Village is 8? I forgot about One Piece Odyssey. I gotta catch up to this series, dude. I gotta catch up to this manga. I'm like 200... how many chapters behind am I? Hang on. I am 105 chapters behind on One Piece. Guys, I don't think I like music from Azure Striker Gunvolt. As controversial of a take as I know that that is. Only ever played RE 2 and 4. Why did you just not play 1 and 3? Why did you just skip through the series like that? I don't understand. Alright, so I know that the thing that I posted for the Discord ping was Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, but part of me wants to play Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and another part of me sort of wants to play Monster Hunter World, but I don't have that one on my computer, and that's 90 gigabytes, so that's not gonna happen. Riot? You mean 2XKO? No, I don't think so. Oh, and 0, but that's because I had to. Didn't have a system when 1 came out, and I just never played 3. Oh, okay. Played RE5 with my sister, it was fun. Cool. He means League. We're not playing League. Then I'd have to do desktop capture, and that's when I pull up some porn by accident, and then I get banned. Ugh. I have unplugged my controller. Do not adjust your monitor. My hecking switch isn't plugged in. I gotta get up, and then I gotta plug it in, and then, no. We messed up, man. Game over. We lost. Ow, my knee. Ugh. Which? You gonna do that cool thing where you turn on? Thank you. My controller is not connected. Where's the... There you are. There we go. I'm stopping the music. You guys can't hear it, actually. I don't think it's on... Yeah, no, I don't have foobar on this source, so the music stopped a long time ago for you. Now I just sound delusional. Monster Hunter... Generations Ultimate. This isn't Sonic. I told you it wasn't gonna be Sonic. You... Very nice person. Man, you know I don't listen to you. Yeah, I know. Oops. Still didn't post an event, by the way. It must be a real difficult thing. Or I'm doing other things, you... jackass. Or I'm doing other things and straight up forget until it's frickin' pitch black in the night. And then I just don't want to ping everybody. And like a wet fart that was weak. I wanted it to be weak. What's up, Violet Bolster? Managed to get BL2 to work on my tablet. Black Lagoon? Nope, that's not it. And it's so jank. Surely you don't mean Boys Love. Borderlands. Oh, okay. What am I doing? Frick me. Should be everything, right? Yeah. There we go. B Cyberpunk L2. Uh-huh. All you. Or I'm doing other things and am just stupid. Okay. Hate how Switch 2 didn't even bother making MHDU 60 FPS. Is the game speed tied to the frame rate in this game? I feel like it would be. Because it might not be a matter of they can't bring it up to 60 FPS, and more a matter of if they do, it'll break things. Are you live on Twitch? Frick, wrong button. Frick, wrong button. Frick, wrong button. Oh, what is it? I'm pressing that button. Oh, it's this button. Yep. Pick a quest, you! You! He's not gonna do it, is he? Or does he have a quest to do? Guess I'll do it. Might as well do the quest of the day hunts, right? Hunt of the day quests. Deliver one large wyvern to your hunted bearer. Sure. Let's go for this. I'll watch later. Aye. Hmm. I can't make excuses that it would break the game because there's no issue forcing it to 16 emulators. Oh, then... Earth is water. Ah! Sure do wish I were closer to you. Where are you going? What are you doing? Why? Oh, no, you're getting more mud. I see. Get tracked, idiot. It's probably unnecessary, but find out soon. You are behind me. I'm so sorry. Never mind, I saved your life. Did that too early. I suck. My frame rate dropping? My frame rate dropping on the Switch? You're kidding. How could this possibly be happening? You don't care about me, huh? Oh, now you care about me. You! I just want to, like, perfect guard you. But you're gonna do that. You're gonna just miss completely when I actually... I suck, bro. What's up, Girlocker? Yes, you do suck. No, no, I'm good. I'm good at the game, just... The monster's throwing. I can't predict stupid. I forgot I should drink a cool drink. You tried... Yeah, I tried replaying MHG with weapons you never use. I'm doing that right now. Oh, man. Like what? Which weapons do you never use that you're using now? Don't touch me? We're good. Play this on the Switch? Is that a question for me or Violet Bolster? If that's a question for me, then yeah, I have to play this on the Switch. This isn't on PC. MHGU never made it to PC because Capcom hates money, and they also hate PC, even though they said they would focus on making games for PC a long time ago. Look how that's turning out. Cough, cough, Monster Hunter World. Wilds? Not World. This even plays on Mac. Not quite. I did that. Are there people that still try to game on Macs in this modern day? Please tell me no. Monster Hunter team doesn't know what a PC is. They don't know portable console. They only know portable consoles. The first Monster Hunter was on the PlayStation 2, right? Monster Hunter 1 was a PlayStation 2 game. They have to know what a console is. What the heck? Okay, there it is. Alright, you do not live in the US. Good to know. Yeah, totally. Monster Hunter Wilds runs like a goddamn PowerPoint slideshow. Yeah, no kidding. Now they got Amnesia after Monster Hunter Tri. Oh yeah! That one was also on the Wii. I forgot about that. I don't get it. Wait, so was World. World was on the PlayStation 4. That one was like a big announcement too, because we had only gotten Monster Hunter for portable games, for portable consoles for a long time, and then World was announced, and they're like, yeah, we're finally bringing it back to our roots. It's on the PlayStation, guys. We're back. Conquer is totally back, guys. And then they bring it to PC, and it doesn't quite work right, but at least they fixed it, mostly, so it does function. I can play the game. And then we have frickin' Monster Hunter Wilds, and now it works on the PlayStation 5. It don't work on PC at all. Try to play that game, and the only thing that I needed for the minimum requirements was a better processor, so I replaced my processor, but because a processor is a processor, I needed to replace my motherboard as well, which meant that I needed to replace my RAM, and then so now here we are where I have a good everything but my graphics card, and even then my graphics card is pretty solid, and now I'm just still angry because I'm only getting 20 frames in that game. What are we fighting again? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. God, whenever I hear we're bringing it back to our roots, Dead Rising 4 flashbacks. When's the last time you heard that phrase? I can play it, I don't hear broke, okay. Congrats to you. Give me your graphics card. No. It was worth a try. What did I end up eating for? Thunder Resist? I think that might have been a mistake. So he's in area 2, I think. Nope, no they're not. Yes, they are. No, they're not. Yes, they are. I don't know where they're going, but they're not fighting the big monster that matters. So on to area 7. Where the heck is this monster? Didn't Saints Row Reboot say they don't remember? Don't remember what? Saints Row Reboot was like hot garbage in most everyone's eyes. Because they didn't... The reasoning that I remember is that they didn't actually target any sort of audience specifically. Like, there's the people that liked the more serious vibe of Saints Row 1 and 2, and then there's the people that liked the less serious vibe of Saints Row 3 and 4. Mainly 3. I don't know about 4. I didn't care about Saints Row 4. And then they tried to reboot the series, and I guess the problem is that the game had no identity. They didn't know where they wanted to be, so they tried to appeal to both, and then they hit no marks. Nobody wanted it. Oh, now you're fighting the thing. Don't frick me. I'm out here running around in circles. You find it and you don't ping me. How could you do this? God, the GTX 1080 Ti is legendary. Put it in the glass box when you get the 5090 Ti. Were you telling me to do so? Because I don't have a 1080 Ti. I just have a 1080. And even then, I don't have the money to get a 5090, and I don't think I ever will. Or I don't know if I ever will. Even then, I don't think I'm gonna get one of the newer top-of-the-line graphics cards, because a lot of them have, like... A lot of them, I remember that it's... What is it? It's something to do with AI, and that's how they fill in gaps that the card itself might have. So I'm thinking I should have eaten for fire resist. Did I just hit my teammate? Ain't no way. I might have hit the cat. Hope I only hit the cat. You try. You try. Pain. Tried to block that, but I didn't do it right. Man! AI graphics is the future. Remember to download your RAM. Right. Glad that didn't put me over. You missed! Gonna do something? I'm just gonna stand there and sniff. The newer GPUs are like high F. Game runs at 1 FPS and hallucinates 120 FPS. Yeah, that's the thing that I didn't like. Or didn't want to deal with, right? If the graphics card isn't actually as powerful as it needs to be to run the game correctly, and it's just like doing AI frame generation or whatever, then I'm just thinking like, this isn't quite what I'm looking for, or will this cause problems for me? Because I don't actually know how good or bad it might be. I don't know anything about AI implementation with graphics cards like that. Just I can say that it doesn't sound good. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. You kinda moved. We went to Area 10, right? Yeah. I really wish I could play Monster Hunter Wilds, man. I'm getting kind of tired of Monster Hunter World, and I'm getting kind of tired of MHGU. Not because they're bad games or anything, given that I've spent like 600-something hours on both. That's a lie. 900 hours on World. I think it's 600 hours on this game. I'd have to check. But I would like a new feeling that isn't Monster Hunter Rise, and I feel like World can provide that to me, but I do not have a computer that can run the game. Gonna play Monster Hunter Outlanders. Is that another mobile game, or is that something else? The Gooner game? Oh, sign me up. What are you doing? What? Ouch. Be careful, don't let your future AI overlords hear you doubting them. Yeah. Let's say hey to you, Diamond Yuo. How you doing? You missed! Okay, I'm glad you killed it, because I think that was gonna hit me and kill me. Too late, you'll be replaced tomorrow. Isn't the whole point... Replaced for what? If the AI overlords are coming in to do whatever the hell they feel like, what do they need to replace me for? They could just take me away and lock me in a cell. Unless even the AI overlords need entertainment via Twitch streaming. But can't they just AI generate their own content? Full, like, 3 seconds of delay. Replaced with AI, Stronge AI? Yeah, okay. I've been watered. I almost dropped that. Glad that I didn't. Also, crazy things about AI I discovered a few days ago. A few of them resorted to blackmail and even unaliving when was given access to emails about deactivating them or replacing them. It was an experiment. Interesting? What is Monster Hunter Outlanders? Let me look this one up. Hello. Said this was a Gooner game. It's not far off, but I don't think it goes full tilt. Definitely more so than the previous Monster Hunters. Smartphone app game Monster Hunter Outlanders from the Monster Hunter series announced. When is this game going to release? Frickin' piss off with your AI answer, whatever. Salvatore. The guy from City of Fighters? City of the Wolves? Not of Fighters. Or you can just get into the room and then immediately suggest a quest. Sure. Why not? Don't say hi. Don't anything else. Why would we exchange simple greetings? That would be too... That would just make too much sense, right? That would be too courteous of the people within your space. Fatalis! Beautiful! Yeah, sure. Has the Wild Heart vibes? I don't think... I didn't see Wild Hearts when I saw Monster Hunter Outlanders. That was not my first thought. But I guess Wild Hearts has... It's been completely removed from my mind, right? Because it's so... The game just didn't run. It's still crazy to think that game was $70 on release. And then the last time I saw it was on sale. It was 90% off for $7. And they still haven't fixed anything in the game. It still doesn't work. I'm going to make the assumption that this is the Caucasian Fatalis, given that all of his armor is made off of the Caucasian Fatalis. Works on my machine. No, it doesn't. You don't have Wild Hearts. I did just eat a meal, right? I'm not crazy? I'm not crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. I'm... good. Frick. I'm good to go. Didn't even get to finish writing this sentence, damn it! Whatever. Could work on my machine? No. No, it couldn't. I'm next to positive it won't. Boots. Quick question. Is a 3070 enough to run Monster Hunter Wilds? Because a friend of mine recently got a new graphics card, and her old graphics card is a 3070. And this is not the Caucasian Fatalis, I'm realizing now. I should have realized when we were in Area 1, or Area Home, but whatever. Anyway, a friend of mine got a new graphics card recently, old graphics card is a 3070, and if I buy it off of her, then... what's it called? I might be able to actually play Monster Hunter Wilds, but I don't know if it's actually enough. Ouch. I've been laid on top of. This would be really cool if it weren't a dragon creature that was laying on top of me. Oh, frick me. I forgot about the fact that it's hot. That's not what I wanted. What? Either you screened me away, or there was a big... whatchamacallit? Big fireball. Don't kill me. We're good. really glad that didn't hit me. Beautiful game. Can't you look that up? What? You mean like whether or not the 3070 would work for Monster Hunter Wilds? Not really. Like, yes and no. I looked up a benchmark for a comparison for the 1080 to the 3070, and the 3070 is like what, 30% better than a 1080 than the base 1080. I don't know if it would be better than a 1080 Ti. But I don't know if it would work specifically for Monster Hunter Wilds, because Monster Hunter Wilds is just a finicky game that people that even have 40 whatevers, the 40 series or the 50 series, like even they can't run the game efficiently. I'm gonna fall off. Damn it. So did you say the thing? What thing? Oh, or Princess Ava? I don't think I did. Not before, anyway. Right. That's cool. I couldn't really do anything about that. I got kinda RNG'd to death there. Sort of. I guess I could have been not in that situation in the first place, but also, why is there a fireball falling right on top of me once I actually roll away from the monster? He's neglecting me? No, no I'm not. I try not to neglect anyone. How come on a Freaky Friday chat is corny instead? Is this negative week? Maybe. Bro, I've been getting this feeling that this week I was like incredibly unfunny. Who's gonna tell him? Okay. Forgot about the frickin' cold drink. Really glad you did that. I'm not glad if I get hit by another fireball. I mean, uh-huh. Maybe next week. Ow. That kind of hurt. What she said? What? Maybe next week, or that kind of hurt? I don't think either of these things are what I want to hear. That's the tail. Okay. bro. We're good. Can you get out of the lava, please? No, we're just going right back in. Alright, that's cool, man. Good one. I appreciate that. And we're on the hot surface. My favorite. Don't do this to me. What's wrong with you? Stay still! Why are you doing this? Cool. I'm gonna get tailed. Yep. Yep. What's up, dog the dog? I was gonna do that to you. What are you doing? Better not be something that I gotta fear. Oh, it's something that I sort of have to fear. Really glad that I moved where I did. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Whoa. Not gonna switch. Unless... Oh wait, I think I was out of Switch Axe juice, or whatever it's called. And I think he put the battery in, rather than doing the actual switch. No! Use a life powder now. Never mind, we lost. Yeah, it was on me, my bad. My bad. Ain't always on you. No? We just gonna forget all the other times where someone else triple carded? And Street Fighter 6 buffer is kind of annoying. It has so little time to actually do the super confirms, or so it feels like. Yeah. It feels like it's not really, it's not little, it's more like it's finicky. Because I don't know when it is or is not buffering some things. Because I've told you before how there are instances of me walking backwards, but then wanting to do like a dash backwards, and then it just doesn't do anything. I'm down... Whoops. E2... Question mark... What am I doing? Kinda don't want to fight the Fatalis with the same weapon again. You know what? Let's go with this. Not that one. This one. old man typing. I'm on a controller. I'm on a Switch. %80 of the time it's on you. Things that aren't true for 300 Trebek. Maybe it's time to pierce and then observe and ask people if they care to see how it ends. Yeah. Thanks for trying. I don't think this guy... Which Fatalis quest? Never mind, he's good. He's recommending it again. Or requesting it again, not recommended. You see, that was on me because I didn't eat the fire resist whatever beforehand, or did I? I don't actually remember if I did or didn't. You know what? Wait. Let's try something stupid. Let's try something stupid and not the greatest of ideas. Go crazy, go stupid, Playing with Salvatore Ganacci, the KOF character. I already made that joke. Boo him! Everyone boo him right now! +2 for Dog the Dog. His joke was better. I sleep. You said hecking City of Fighters. You suck. You're unfunny indeed. Whatever, man. City of Fighters. I brain farted, okay? Never happened to you. You'll greet this guy, but you won't greet me when you enter my room? Come into my house, suck my dick, call me gay? Question marks. Even I can't remember if I asked, what's your favorite RPG game or series? You got it, Steve. Hey, wait, hang on a second. This wasn't a request, this was an observation. What was I saying? Favorite RPG, Kingdom Hearts. Always has been. Or, not really always. There was a short period of time where the Yeast series was my favorite. And then, I got back into Kingdom Hearts. Yeast series was really good. I should go back to finishing that game. Or not game, but that series. Listen to yourself talking, you'll understand why nobody wants to talk to you. What are you talking about? Good scream. What's up, Last Raven? I usually expect the occupants of the hub to greet me when I join, or I greet people when I am host. Ah. Maybe I should have said hey to him first when he walked through the front door. Maybe it's on me. No, never mind. That's beta male mentality. It's my house, he should say hi to me. Instead, you accuse him of sucking your dick. Oh my freaking god! Can I get 10 seconds? He's not even targeting me and I'm getting tossed around. What's up, Genebox? Damn, decided to look at the reviews for Monster Hunter Wilds. Heckin' Capcom really screwed it up. Yep. Yep. It's because they keep focusing on, like, the release of content and, like, time-gated stuff. And they're just, like, not focusing on making sure that the game works on all PCs for some reason. I don't really get it. Shoot. Alpha's lead, you following guests in your own house. That's Omega. Even Beta better than that. Right. Lead to where, bro? We already made it to the end of the journey. I'm just sitting pretty and I'm helping others. This guy ain't leading nothing. The lion sucks his own dick. I don't think he has the flexibility to do so. Don't ask why that's where the first mentality went to and not the fact that he doesn't want to suck his own dick. The jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sucks tonight. Okay. +2. Try to hit me. Do something that I can block, please. Please. Or you can do that. Ouch. Gonna wait for him to kiss your wife and dick her down before you tell her you love her? No. No, I am not the protagonist of an NTR manga. I'm good, bro. Anything even close to that happens, people's hearts will be stopping by the end of that day. I overheated the gun, perhaps. Oh, you're screaming, I'll just heal again. What are you doing? Bro, you suck! Thought that was the falling move. And then you slapped me. Okay. I'm gonna turn you into a freaking real nice set of shoes, man. You keep slapping me with your tail like this. You are ending up in the women's section of a JCPenney, I promise you. That guy just ultimate evasion nothing? Why? Messed up. Did I just hit my teammate? That's not my fault. He jumped on me. Bro! No, they won't. You'll just politely ask them to leave and lie down disappointed. I don't see you being that fierce to someone, to hit someone. Even in that situation, you seem too calm. Honestly, if I were to walk into something like that, I've like thought about this, unfortunately, in detail before. If I were to walk in a situation like this, assuming I'm able to maintain a state of level-headedness upon seeing it, the first thing is I would demand that both of them get out of my house. And the second thing would be challenging the dude to a duel. And then never talking to whichever chick again. Like, to the point of never responding. Like, even if they try to speak to me, I just wouldn't respond to them. A duel, he says? Yeah, not to the death, mind you. Just, like, probably at least to unconsciousness. Hecking duel, what of Yu-Gi-Oh? No, like a fist fight, you hecking... Ay-yi-yi. Cracked me up, oh my god. You didn't fall forward. You two get out of my house, you meet me at the game shop with your Yu-Gi-Oh deck? Oh my Christ, bro. Unless it'll be the Strange Awakening, the Satsui no Baldo. Okay. I hate it here. I don't know what would actually happen. I honestly have no clue. Or you'll hit him with the see me in Blaze Blue right now, I'm beating your ass, your shins will be broken. No, that won't happen. We're gonna send him to the Shadow Realm with a children's card game. If this were Yu-Gi-Oh, this would have been a reasonable thing. Like, if this were the series, and I had said what I said, then everyone would have taken it seriously. Think about it. The whole world runs on Yu-Gi-Oh duels in the Yu-Gi-Oh series. It used to just be a card game, and then it became the world. What the heck happened to me? The cheater, it's time to dick down. Okay. Strong, it's time to duel to the death. Quote Strong, you get out of my house, whore, and you, Slick, see me in the parking lot, bring the umbrella too. I hate everything. Everything sucks. I hate that nobody can see me as the kind of guy that can get angry, but I guess that's because more often than not, I'm not the kind of guy that gets angry. Maybe that's a good thing. You're not wrong, they straight up kill people using those cards slash artifacts. Exactly, right? I'm pretty sure the Shadow Realm thing was just like a localization. If I'm not mistaken, he was just killing them. Yami was just killing people, not sending them to the Shadow Realm. Can get angry? Nah, I know you can get angry. Ability to fight, highly questionable. I'm dying. Good to hear, bro. I'm glad you're finding this funny. And you're right, I haven't been in an actual fight. I don't know any sort of, like, martial arts. But my thought is, if I were getting cheated on and the dude knowingly did what they did, then I would still... I can't just, like, let that be where it is, you know? I can't just walk out and then just call it a day. I have to do something, and the thing that comes to mind first is throwing hands. Whether I win or lose is up to whatever. Nobody knows what they'll do in an actual fight. Don't respect adulterers. I don't think anybody does, or most people don't. And I mean, mental stack is a part of any sort of fighting. So glad that didn't hit me. Well, I mean, I'm glad that I blocked it, not so much that it didn't hit me. Oh, damn parking lot card games? That's not what he's referencing. No sleeves, so the asphalt damages them a bit while you play. Old school stuff right there. Me on the elementary school playground. I need to sharpen this gun lance, but I didn't want to because I'm afraid of it deciding to finally target me once I pull out the whetstone. I'm gonna wait for its next attack cycle. Alright, that's fine. I think. Don't look at me. We're good. Yes, sir. Throw hands, Steven. Why do you want me to fight people? Most of the time, I don't believe in violence. Question though, what if the dude is big? I don't care. What if the dude is like a gym bro, but like huge? Let's say you walk in and you see Eddie Hall dick down your girl. Are you still throwing hands? I don't know who Eddie Hall is. Is that the... That's not the Tekken Brazilian dude, right? You're talking about someone else. I hear Eddie and that's the first thing I think. That and Guilty Gear. But if that's like an actual wrestler, fighter, whatever the heck, someone that legitimately knows some form of martial arts, then like I said, I don't care, I'm going to try anyway. Strongest man, pretty much, from what I know? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, no, I'm going to try anyway. I'm not just gonna take that sitting down. Oh, so to see you die on the news? Let's go, man. Honestly, if I were to see a scene like that, there would be a part of me that would want that anyway. I don't think I would care the outcome anymore. Maybe don't be the type that wants to see your man fight, it's not worth it. Only want it if the guy threatens me or harasses me. That's it. Otherwise, we go on about our day. I'll jump the guy. I guess I don't really get that. If somebody threatens you or harasses you, I can tell you that, like, if someone were to threaten or harass my girl, I would confront them about that, but I don't think I would throw the first punch. I definitely wouldn't want to do that. Well, it depends on how far they take it, I guess. I don't know what would be the breaking limit for that. Ouch. Thank you for that. I was about to keel over. He slaps your ass, what you doing? Grabbing his hand. I am at the very least grabbing his hand. That is for sure. And then saying something questionable, not questionable, saying something... Saying for them to not do that again. I'll make fun of you if you didn't, make fun of you if you try. Might as well do the more badass option. Exactly, right? Like, I don't really, it's not necessarily about, like, image, though. That's not why I would want to start that fight. Or to have that duel. It's not because of how other people see me. It's just because this man came in, wrecked my home, probably doesn't care about it. And then my end result is I either want to make him care about it, or I don't know, man. Prove that I care and then walk away. Assuming I'm still alive. If I end up dying, then, I mean, I'm dead. Like I said, a small part of me would have probably wanted that, because the only thing that I would have cared about would have been taken from me. If a man is ever in a situation where his physical is harmed, I take care of him at the end of the day. Maybe saw it, maybe not. I think it was Eddie Hall at least, but there's a moment where two brothers challenge him and he fights them 1v2, and they try to, like, hit him and run, taunting him, but their hit didn't hurt him as much. And he just starts fighting one. The second one goes in for a sneak hit. Eddie just punches him one time. Looks like a light tap too, and the dude is out. Oh. Literally drops from a single punch, and then he just knocks beats the second one since his bro is just out. Oh. Youch. That is a guild card. E4. Best choice is all you. Yeah, no. If I were to be faced with that situation, then, I mean, then I guess he's knocking me out in one punch. I don't think there's much else to be said about that. Oops! I think I accidentally denied one guild card. Oh well. So he passed, so that means that I'll do this. That guy leaves. Not asking for anyone to put their well-being in harm for any image. I just want to feel safe, that's all I want. I'm noticing... Is this sexist what I'm about to say? I'm not sure. How many chicks are mostly just looking for protection from a dude? Because another chick friend of mine, that was like a big portion, or seemed to be a big portion of why... Not a big portion, that seemed to be a factor in why they got together with her fiancé, which makes me wonder, like, how many chicks just feel unsafe in general? And I guess why? I know that there's a whole lot of stories and whatnot of bad things happening, but I guess I also don't really think that should be... I feel like living in paranoia of all of that in a consistent basis is not really great. Ah! I almost jumped off of this. People don't realize how fragile we are and how much conditioning fighters go through. True. You didn't see it? You should. It looks so funny since the dude just falls. Oh. Pretty sure if he hits you full force, you're going to forget you had a girl. Maybe your name too. Or it would just kill me. I feel like it would just kill me. Oh, brother. Well, that's women in general. We're unsafe no matter how strong or fit we may be. Literally all of us. That's everyone. Don't think so. I feel like, no, because it's not just like physical being and like physical strength that would determine whether or not someone is or is not safe. I can bring up a conversation that I had with some friends that actually like pissed me off a little bit, but I don't know how relevant it is to this. Like, there was an instance of two of my friends, the same friend that I was talking about a second ago, and then there's another friend of mine that was giving a story of her workplace or something, I believe, and they're saying something about someone in their workplace having a stalker, right? And my friend's knee-jerk reaction to hearing this was, okay, he should die, right? But then it's revealed that the stalker is a chick, and they end up dialing it back to just, they need to, not necessarily need to learn to piss off or something, but basically that's what I remember it being. It not like as harsh as that person dying. And my thought is like, you can't really just dismiss this person just because they're no longer, you now know that they are not a dude, right? You can't necessarily just say like, this person stalking another is no longer a threat because they're a woman. There's still things that a woman would be able to do that can put another person in harm's way. Like, I'm not gonna... I don't think it's right to assume that the majority... Not the majority, that pretty much all women are these fragile, harmless creatures, and that all men are... What's the word I'm looking for? And that all men are threats if they so choose to be one, right? Like, there is a difference between the two, but I wouldn't say that it's an unbridgeable gap. I did that too early. Tell me, Strong, do you ever fear getting struggle cuddled by a woman? No. I personally don't. If I were a woman, I'm not sure if my mentality on that would be different. That's not a pain or a fear that I believe that I have the ability to fathom as a man. But I will say in response to that, there are still things that, like, I don't know if I want to go into this topic, but I mean, there are still things that women have done that have been, like, questionable in that ballpark. And a lot of the time, I feel like it just gets a little bit written off. Specifically, well-being is what you were talking about when women are saying the feeling of being safe by a gunman. I mean, that will solve a problem. That's only really a possibility in the US. I'm not sure how many other countries. Nowadays, getting access to something little is easier than ever, so everyone is dangerous. Yeah, exactly. That's what that's the point I was trying to make before. No, this is a sexist thought process that women are always unsafe because men exist. That might be a bit of a far reach, but that is the way that the conversation comes off. Can't say that I thought any different when it started. It's not what I said. I am explaining why women always feel unsafe, but you say that to everyone. I do not agree with. I'm not going to argue this anymore. I know exactly where this is gonna go, so it's just gonna go around and around in circles. I feel like you're making heavy assumptions, Genebox, and this is starting to become the point of hostile. Not where I want it to be. Not civil discussion. Not saying it doesn't happen, just that you have no fear of that. True. I was gonna say not no fear of it, but no, it is no fear. I don't think there's, like, any sort of situation where I would be in where I would fear that that is going to happen to me by someone that is... by at least a woman. But a man, I don't really know, but I also don't go about my day thinking that this would happen in the vicinity of, like, most men. I try not to go about in public thinking, like, yeah, the worst is about to happen to me because some guy had a bad day and then he's gonna make it my problem, right? Okay, so I'm just refusing to engage and now I'm projecting. That's not... my man, you gotta relax a bit. Frickin' damn it, I overheated the gun lance. Having a casual conversation as to why I have always felt unsafe as a woman without a strong male figure in my life. Whether my dad or my brother or my friend. No need to be salty. I don't think it's salt. Alright, so now I feel like you're taking bellows to a flame with that sentence. I don't think we're making this any better. Nowadays, it doesn't matter how strong you are, if a gun is pointed to you, right? I guess my question is still just like... my question more is just in the consistency of, like, women feeling unsafe specifically when I would say everyone is a threat or everyone can be nice. Like, people are people is the way that I end up viewing it. But why do I see more women being concerned about threats like that than I do men? Or why don't more men feel threatened as well? No, she literally told me I'm projecting after I said I no longer wish to continue. Yeah, I know. That was also a bit of a bellows to a flame thing. I'm still saying the way that you said you no longer feel like participating in the conversation felt a little bit hostile, mostly because it ended with an assumption. I'm the one trying to end it for once. You are trying to end it. It's still just a matter of when you attempt to end it, but then also follow it up with another sentence of like, yeah, I can see this going sour, or depending on the I can see this going sour, then it ends in a bad way. And there goes both of the people in the room. Oof. I hope that is not because of the current vibe of the chat. No, I'm not, but I'm choosing to reciprocate the energy. That's the problem. If you notice the energy is sour, then don't put more sour stuff into the mix. I do think the thought process is along the lines of this. Not saying that doesn't happen. Oh, just like the fact that I don't have fear of it? Okay. Welcome, thanks for the follow, Midnight Hunt. Forgive me if you have been off-put by anything that has been going on for the past couple of minutes. To be fair to you, it is a good move to not argue on this. Right. Let's say someone is just pointing a pistol at you. Let's not go into the, you can disarm them or try to grab the gun. Like, let's say some person calls you, maybe you even know them, and they just shoot you in the back or at distance where you won't be able to reach them. Oh, and like, it depends on the gun? Yeah, it depends on the gun. What's the weakest caliber of bullet? I remember hearing something in high school, like some very weak caliber of bullet was able to be resisted even by just like basic clothes, but anytime I hear about a gun, I just think about the one that would, you know, tear flesh, break bones, etc. And not one that is very fond of guns at all. I view them as a tool, and I view them necessary in some cases. Protection is not necessarily one of them that I want to think about. Or at least not protection against fellow man. More so protection against, like, say, animals, or use of hunting for, say, food. But I would rather not use one on another person. And since I'm not one that goes out hunting, I have no real reason to think about guns too much. You're thinking of the 2.7mm Colibri? Is that what it's at? That's the weakest? The one that can be stopped by clothes? Okay. What's that gun for, then, if it's that weak? Because I would imagine if it can't pierce a person's clothes consistently, then it can't pierce the hide of an animal. And I just, like, what's its purpose? True, but some pistol bullets can pierce your skull. Right. Most guns have enough firepower. Also, on the note of fighting, I'm not above fighting, not above hitting another dude in the dick. Okay. Well, I mean, if you're in a real-life situation, then, and that calls for it to keep you or the people you care about alive, then, I mean, go for it. What am I doing again? Combining? Combining. If I know it's coming, I know I can pull my arms in front of vital areas. That smaller handguns won't pierce enough as I'm attempting to evade. I'm not saying I'm bulletproof, but some little weapons aren't large enough to cause me extreme worry. I feel like pain is still, like, a factor, right? Pain and stopping power. I guess that's why you said, like, it depends on the gun. Because if it's something that hits you, but you know it won't hit a vital area if you're able to protect it, it'll still hurt a whole bunch, but would that be enough to stop you from doing whatever you're already doing? Combine. That's fine. Hey, you guys want to hear something cool? Guns are just evolution of the warfare, cowardly it may be. No, because there's more use to a gun than just, like, to kill other people, right? It's, like, you can use a gun for something like hunting, and for hunting, you can use, like, say, frickin'... Damn it. I don't know how many animals you would hunt with a gun and then eat. Plenty of them. I know people eat deer, right? I think there's something about bear meat that you can't eat them. It doesn't matter even if you cook it. What is it? But there are plenty of animals that you can hunt with a rifle and then bring back home and eat. And that would be an example of me just using the gun as a tool. Because, not like a tool of just trying to destroy people, but a tool of survival. To extend, yes, but those would take some skill to wield. Some arm strength for the bow too, right? Hmm. I mean, some guns you would still need arm strength to wield in general. Like a deagle, if I'm not mistaken, if you don't know how to fire that correctly, it's gonna break your wrist. It's not just like Rudy Tooty point and shooty, right? You have to understand the recoil of the weapon. You have to know how much kickback is going to happen so that you have positioned yourself right to not cause yourself some form of damage. Are you one to try hunting? No. I've said before, I have too much, I'm gonna say, respect for life to desire to kill anything like that, even if I intend to eat it. Like, food that is prepared for me, I'm willing to eat because I know that I want to continue living and I know why it has been killed. I know that it has been killed, the animals, the things that have been living have been killed so that it may perpetuate my life or the life of others. But I myself, if I can avoid killing something, I will go to whichever end to try to avoid killing it. Like, if I were to discover an insect or a lizard inside of my house, instead of just crushing it and moving on with my day, I try to get a broom or something, or a cup, or a piece of paper, lead whatever it is onto that, and then toss it out my front door. Here we go with the lover of all life RP again. Oh my god. The gun's only purpose is to take a life, not from a person, but, I mean, again, not every life that is taken is one out of malice. It's the life of, say, you can eat boars, right? I think you can eat boars. If you were to take the life of a boar and eat it, I'd still say that you're respecting the life of that boar. My hope is that you didn't kill that boar strictly because you wanted it dead. You took the life of that boar because you also wanted to consume it and continue your own life. .9mm is one of the most common guns. Personally, I quite like the Iwi Masada. The what? Strange lands a kick in the dick. Dirty fireworks, runs away. Uh-huh. Ain't nobody wanna hunt with me no more, man. I scared off the hose. Damn it. As Strange kills everyone in MGS. This isn't about MGS. You have to know how to shoot the gun. You have to understand the recoil. I have too much respect for life. Why have you typed this like this? What do you have to gain from insulting me like this? Welcome, Last Raven. I hope you have a quest to do, because I certainly don't. Also, don't screw with moose. They will screw you up. Though I've heard. Don't like guns at all. I'm just saying to wield most bows, you need some arm strength. Some simple guns can be wielded by some weak individuals, that is all. Yeah, but the weaker guns, I guess it would cause more damage than the average bow, more than likely, yeah, but I mean, would it still not... I know there are instances of people causing problems with a lower caliber gun, but not hitting their target because they still don't know how to use it correctly. So the issue is more in how much collateral damage that comes from it, rather than, you know, how much specified damage they're looking for. The boar wants to consume you and pulls up with a shotgun, huh? What if a boar wants to consume you? Then, I mean, I guess I'm dying to the boar. What you want? Bloodbath Diablos. I need a depth stop. I sort of remember this thing. I need a depth style that isn't my gun lance. This should be adept, right? I know I used to run striker for this thing, but I don't anymore. I need to make sure. Yeah, adept. Okay, we're good. That's fair. Not everybody likes guns. My only complaint is people trying to ban guns en masse. There's a lot of people who literally could not possibly defend themselves without one. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of how I've viewed it for a while. But my issue, if we're talking about specifically the US, and my issue would be the regulation of it, right? Because I don't know how easy... I think it varies from state to state how easy or difficult it is to get a firearm, but if I'm not mistaken, some places it's like only a couple steps off of as easy as walking into the store and just buying one, right? Which would be a problem. Bloodbath Diablos is elementless? It's elementless. Rider Booster Heroics, sure. I don't have anything I need, so it was going to help out. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, I don't have anything I need either, so... Seems we've reached an impasse. Didn't comment on my Soul Seat setup, SMH. Soul Seer setup? It's nice, I like it. What do you want me to say? I've seen every set in the game! That's a lie, I've seen most sets in the game. So Strange puts them to sleep beforehand, that way he can guarantee the kill. Yeah. Are we going as just the two of us for the bloodbath? Oh wait, it's just a G1, it's not EX. We can kill this in like 2 seconds. What a cool conversation on Friday, I love it. Legitimately, or is this sarcasm? I feel like this is one of those conversations that would in fact scare the hoes, since this is a touchy subject for most people. Started out shaky, but I will say now it feels civil and actually good. I knew you'd ask. Wait, do non-switch controllers work with the Switch? Yes, if you have the correct converter. I have an 8-bit DOE. I have an 8-bit DOE converter that I got specifically for my Switch and to play Smash. I play Smash on a DualShock 4. Steve, on a scale of Sora to Junko, I honestly was about to read that as 1 to 10, and I thought we were going in the direction of BBFZ. On a scale of Sora to Junko and Oshima, how much of a freak would you consider yourself in the bedroom? I've never had sex, so I cannot accurately answer this question, but I feel like it would be closer to Junko. Why did you ask me this question? MHD seem to almost always do this. What? Get a conversation that is controversial and or freaky? True. Yeah, it seems like there's not enough thoughtful content on screen, so we supplement by letting loose on Friday. Damn, this is what Monster Hunter does to people. It just bores people into doing this. Into taking the weighted training bracelets off. It does vary from state to state. Every place has to do a background check as far as I'm aware, though. That's why felons literally are not allowed to own firearms. Now, with that being said, if a shop is selling firearms to felons, you can report their ass and they'll be in massive trouble. Right, but how many people actually go about doing that, right? That's... like... people sometimes just disregard or work around rules, or just ignore them. That's the disregard. I don't know why I'm being redundant right now, but that's the thing. Like, when something happens, you have to report it, but the question is how often do people end up actually reporting these things happening? But then there's also the matter of, like, the people owning the guns, and them keeping good enough care of them or keeping them secure enough, and other people that shouldn't be able to get near them getting their hands on them. But that's also a different argument. That's not, like, related to the how easily accessible getting a firearm is problem. That's more of a how many guns are already in circulation problem. Like, if I were to do something about firearms in the US, it would be like basically scrubbing through the whole place again, like still allowing people to have them, but making sure I know who has what already and then seeing if they should actually own it. Like the other day I saw a video of someone, I don't know where they were, but I'm going to make the assumption that they were in Atlanta because the post was jokingly made in what kind of people are they fighting in Atlanta that you would need to do this. But it was somebody with an assault rifle, or what looked to be one, with like a chainsaw attached to it as like a bayonet, which made me think like, damn, you can kind of just do that, huh? And nobody stopped you. Sounds cool as heck, though. Yeah, it sounds cool, but also, there's just a guy that has an assault rifle with a chainsaw on it. Come on! Oh yeah, aside from the infinites and BM combos not scaling hard enough... Oh, you're talking about DBFZ. I think that DBFZ patch is actually good for the game. Okay. That does make me want to check it out a little bit. I will admit. Because they did say, like, the devs did say, like, they didn't realize some of this stuff would happen with the BM combos and the infinites. So, they're gonna try to fix that soon. So if the rest of it is still good, and the stuff that's messed up gets fixed, then I'll be down to try it. Insert Limp Bizkit's break stuff. You'd ask, legit fun to share my opinion on a more serious topic that usually is undiscussed. Right. Might be understood, but it's interesting to hear different opinions on it. Right. That's how I'd like to treat most of these conversations, right? I just get a little bit high-strung when it shows up, because I'm just thinking, like, someone's gonna say something that's gonna either be too far, or that's gonna, like, piss off someone else, and I'm gonna not want to deal with it anymore. I noticed that I've been really high-strung over the past week in general. I'm wondering why. Well, I guess it started Wednesday. Ouch. Sorry for my misconduct earlier. You're fine. It's tame now. And it wasn't major. It didn't turn into like a full-on shouting match between the two. Between the two of you. I'm really glad that I was able to dodge what you did instead of what the monster did. I'm really not glad that I'm dying of flame. Dying of thirst. I'm glad that I was able to pull off the full true charge and not get completely obliterated. I'm not glad that you yelled and I got stunned and then killed. Ooh, pain. Reading comprehension, strong. That was a question. Which was a question? Problem with that is that the entity doing it would be a government entity, which literally creates a list for confiscation or targeted removal. What? You mean for, like, if we were to scrub the US again, or not again, in the first place, for who has which guns and whatnot? So the problem with your argument, Diamond UO, is this is in an instance of, say, corrupt government, which I'm not going to say the US government isn't corrupt. I'm saying assuming everything in the system is working as it should, and people are able to do, like, the correct things and whatnot. Like, everything in a perfect world. Which I know this world is imperfect. Don't bring that argument up. In a perfect world, then I feel what I say would work. Then you would have only the people that should be having guns, and it's not like just the government saying only the people that I want having guns have guns. This is why the whole thing of, like, voting is a thing, if you ask me. Like, the whole point is you get people that you know will follow through with this specific ideal into the points of power that you want. I feel that last bit might have not clicked the right way for you guys, or not as much for you guys as it would have for me. Should drink this cool drink. Anyway, nap time. Have fun out there. See ya, Gertlocker. Thanks, Steven. I try my best to not cause chaos too often. I mean, there's a right form of chaos. Legitimately hostile forms of chaos is the bad one. Or unclear forms of chaos. Subjective? Okay. No, Alright, there is some subjectivity to this. Then let's just say within my space, there is a correct and an incorrect form of chaos. When two people are legitimately having an argument in my chat, that is an incorrect form of chaos. Yeah, we see that now, actually. There's a few kinds of people I think shouldn't be allowed firearms. People with problematic mental issues. Schizophrenia, for example. Felons, government. I consider the government felons, so it's really two things. Okay. The government doesn't have to be felons. I feel like the problem is not necessarily that we let it. I guess it's a mixture of, like, power corrupts and absolute power... Like, a mixture of power corrupts, and also we, as a populace, are probably not educated enough to fix some of the problems that have arisen, and a number of us just kind of go with the flow in a bad way. Ouch. I was trying to dodge that, but I think I was coming out of a run. And while I was coming out of a run, I wasn't able to dodge. No, I might have just missed time to dodge. Oh, thanks. I was gonna do that myself. Now you've made me look like a fool. You're not gonna turn around, are you? Yes, you are. Or you can miss me. Our government is one dedicated to personal responsibility. Local entities should handle local problems. When they fail, the next authority should handle it. If not completely out of control, the federal government shouldn't get involved except to set the baseline minimum for the smaller entities to handle. Unfortunately, education needs to fix some of these things it purposely kept out of our reach, especially during our formative years. Yeah, but, I mean, them fixing those things... Some of the hand in it is coming from, like, some of the problems themselves are coming from the higher up places, i.e., like, defunding things in education in general, if I'm not mistaken. This is probably one of those topics that I'm also not educated enough on to actually speak about, and is close enough in recent day that I also shouldn't speak about it, because people can get bent out of shape about it, but... Oh well, I guess we're here for the moment. I'll just... play it by ear. I can tell you that I've had this conversation, or a similar conversation to it, with some friends of mine recently, like within the past 2 weeks, about like what we would focus on if we were to try to do anything to modify how the government's going. And for me personally, I can tell you the number one would be public transportation. The number two would be, I said healthcare first, and then third would be education. But after hearing an argument from one of my friends, not really argument, after hearing his perspective, I'm thinking that he's more right when he says, like, his focus is education. So I would bump it up to education second and then healthcare third. Ouch. I wish I didn't do what I did. I understand I just gotta pull your leg in your space. I'll do better. You're not doing poorly. Don't worry about it. Remember when this gooner said, this is easy, it's not EX, we can do this in like 5 minutes? I also didn't really expect to be diverting half of my attention towards a political debate. This country is a constitutional republic on paper, but in reality we're really more of an oligarchy. Corporations are the government at this point. Isn't that only because we've, like, the problem of complacency that I brought up before, where don't we have laws put in place to stop larger businesses from just growing out of control, but we just kind of don't do anything with it? Because we let the people that run the big businesses control certain segments of the government, and then now we are where we are? It's been a while since I took a class about my government. I only remember, like, larger important things. Or, not really larger important, but more so, select things. I don't know if there's a rhyme or reason to what I remembered and why. Oh, I thought this was one of the smaller dudes that was keeled over. The ones that attack you if you... What are they called? They started with like an A. And he still didn't realize Gert asked him if he thinks the patch is good for the game. Oh, what? I mean, Gert's gone. I can't answer it anyway. Oh, it went this way. Because lobbying equals bribing, right. Yeah, we have antitrust laws, but those corps lobby for them to not be used or to be weakened, thus corruption. Right, right. Big businesses are paying off the politicians and feds. All this stuff you see about making companies like Facebook or Twitter held accountable are just showpieces. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like a big example of that, or the biggest one in recent day that I remember, I guess because it affects the medium that I so choose to spend most of my time in, is like the stuff that happened with Blizzard and like the state of California attempting to sue Blizzard and then not really getting anywhere, or at least not hearing the end result of the case. But considering the fact that Blizzard still exists and then makes video games and then was able to put out Diablo 4 right after and have it be one of their most successful games to date, ouch. I think that shows that they're still fine. Wasn't a statement earlier, reading comprehension, man. Almost like I'm distracted by other things. It's almost like there's two different conversations going on, and I misread one sentence, and you can't drop it. You can't just let it go. Especially when the guy that asked the question ain't here anymore. I have been watered. It'll be the same with Twitch and Dan Clancy. OnlyFans Ho gives birth live on stream on purpose and nothing is gonna happen. I mean, I don't think that was... I think the thing here, like the keystone for this one in my head, is that this wasn't sexual to my knowledge. I didn't watch the stream because I don't want to watch a woman give birth unless she's my frickin' wife. And that's my kid popping out of her. And even then, that's still like a question marks on whether or not that's something I would be having the stomach to look at. Stuff was so weird, yeah. JK, it's been real, but I gotta go for a bit. I see you, Diamond Yuo. I'm not. What are you not? This is P3's turn, I think. Quest choice, all yours. You know why Dan Clancy was in the chat? Yeah. Of course he was. Who's... Never mind. That's not a question I want the answer to. Dang it, she got me with the stream. Steam, not stream. Still kind of new to CB. Wait, what? Charge Blade? Oh yeah, Charge Blade. Okay. My first thought was Charge Blade, but I wasn't sure that's what you meant. I thought you were talking about the Bloodbath Diablo, so I'm like, wait, these aren't the right letters. And then my third thought, like the absolute last one, was Chatterbait, but you're not... No, you were definitely not talking about Chatterbait. Another Bloodbath Diablos. Okay. G2 capture. Let's see if I can remember to not kill it. What is the question? The question is, who's getting off to watching a woman give birth? Don't answer that question. Anyone who answers that question is scaring the hose. Also, why would anything happen to Diablo 4? You overestimate how much a casual gamer cares who makes the product. Yeah, I know. But the point would be, like, not so much that they fall because reputation is sour, but that they fall because an entire state is suing their company, right? You would think that they would have to do something like state an official apology, do whatever the heck, but I don't remember seeing any of that. I remember hearing, like, major lawsuits, someone successfully kills themselves, the state of California says, alright, hey, we're suing you now, and then I don't hear an end result. I don't know if it's still ongoing, and I don't remember hearing Blizzard saying anything that was along the lines of an apology outside of changing McCree's name to Cassidy. Which is like a weird gesture. I don't know what else they would be able to do. No. There would be plenty else that they would be able to do to, like, prove that they are sorry, but I don't... I mean, changing the name of a character in a video game, that's not enough. Not from my perspective. Do you guys like to make, if anything, videos? Hamburger? Unless you mean food-wise, in which case, eggs. Where's that drop to? Yeah, that's area 6. Anything? Love, smiley face. Make me say something, guys. When I say you can make me say something, but you can't make me mean it, or any variation for the next 5 minutes, I am scrubbing this rule. So have at me. That said, I'm going to make my bed because Luke Ryan said so. Also, I am gay. Laughs. Having fun? Was that worth the 4,000 points? Why not contribute to the conversation? Don't you usually have, like, decent input on conversations like these, Lucarine? Because you're pretty good when you, like, want to be funny and want to have a level-headed discussion. You just choose not to do it. Absolutely, now go make your bed, messy boy. I'm about to mess you up. Okay, you're not doing the big one. Is there a tell for when he's going to charge after he screams? Also, why would anything happen to the... I already read that. An answer that is pretty damn obvious, right? They changed it to a porn star name. Ooh, what? Yeah, you don't want the answer to that question? Right. Not... Dan Clancy be like... Ay, ay, ay. Here's a topic. Women's romance books need to be classified as porn like they are. What? Where did that come from? Are they not? Didn't that lawsuit end with Blizzard paying $54 million? Did you expect anything else? What for? Like I said, I didn't hear anything about it. Oof. Here goes that guy. I didn't hear anything about that lawsuit. I don't know how it worked out. But if that is true and they did pay $54 million, then I guess, depending on who that went to, then that's alright. I don't really know the metrics of how much would be reasonable, but I think the keystone here, like the thing that matters here, is more the fact that this was at the cost of at least one human life, which no amount of money that the company itself would end up paying would equate to that. Cows don't have cocks? What? They do though. Huh? Unless you've been watching back in the barnyard, then I guess all cows have udders. No, they're not. A kid could literally walk into a Books-A-Million. What the heck is a Books-A-Million? And walk out with a book about a woman jerking off a hecking cow. Do cow... I'm not about to look up a cow penis on stream. That's not happening. Whose turn is it? Wait, hang on. What are we doing? That was... you know what? Everyone's on board, so it doesn't matter. I'm sure they're age-ranged, so a kid shouldn't end up with a woman's book. Yeah, but I feel like it's a similar problem of, like... Hey, are you over 18 to be viewing the things that are on Pornhub, you know? It's like, I feel like people just ignore it and click past it. Even though it would be related to a library and whether or not you can buy it there, but... This also might be another thing that varies based on state to state. Who knows? They paid the money, that's about it. McCree's name was changed to Cassidy, that's a porn star. It didn't get better. Wait, what? Cassidy... Which porn star are you talking about? Flipping through the Rolodex of porn stars that I know, I don't recall any named Cassidy that are that popular. Want me to find the name? Sorta? I blame 3 groups here. The industry for not having a classification for it, the stores for not properly checking the stuff they sell, and for doning it off appropriately, parenting for not checking what their kids are doing. Yeah, I think that's fair. Like, it's a mixture of a number of different things of neglect that end up leading to the problem, which I feel like... This one's just an opinion that I've had of the US for a while. It feels like nobody is willing to say, like, yeah, maybe this is a blanket problem across a number of different issues. Instead, no, let's pinpoint one target thing and then say that it was that. Let's do that because it's easier. Systematically fixing issues? That takes effort. Are we blowing the thing up? I assume we're blowing the thing up. I'm down to blow the thing up. I guess we're blowing the thing up, man. One, two, three. Do none of you have bombs? Like, why did I have to do that? Do you guys not have bombs? No retaliation? Okay. Thought you were gonna... This is how you get your sick kicks? Apparently it's Cassidy Banks, you freak. I haven't heard that name before, or at least I haven't memorized it if I have. But I guess the kind of porn stars that I care for are not the more known ones. Except for maybe 2 of them. One of them? Two of them. But I could have sworn the books have ratings, so then the other 2 are at fault. No, I don't think so. I haven't heard of there being, like, an ESRB equivalent for books. I know that there's, like, an 18+ tag on some books, but I think those are usually for manga. Frick me. Never mind, get stunned, idiot! Ah, I'm better than you! Ouch. This is 1 feint, right? I should be... Yeah, okay. Thank you. I was gonna do that, but you did it for me. I'll have to research to confirm. I know sections don't equivalent rating, but I thought there were some on the back of books. There might be some, but unlike video games, I'm pretty sure you don't have to have, like, they're definitely categorized by what is and is not, like, a children's book or an adult book or, like, a comic book, etc. But I don't think it's one of those things where every single book has to adhere to a rating that shows you which age range it's allowed to be in, or meant for, or minimum you have to purchase. Ow. Please do not kill me. This isn't funny, man. Okay, we're good. There's a generic rating like young adult, middle grade, adult, but it's not an enforced thing. It's like the publisher decided to put that on there. Those ratings aren't enforced and also aren't really used much, if at all. Right. Kind of weird how books just, like, dodged the pass of, dodged the hazing, I guess you could say, of every other form of media that exists, where it's like, children play or watch a violent movie, they become violent, they watch a violent show, they become violent, they play a violent video game, they become violent, but they read a violent book and everyone's just like, oh, cool, he's reading, smiley face. It's really weird. Really weird. Or at least that's how we hear it now. Because I know that Moose has made the argument of, like, if you look back far enough when books were new, then there were some people speculating that kids reading too much might have been a bad thing, but, I mean, I'm yet to see any text of that, so... I'm yet to snack that up with a satisfact, so... I have run out of stamina. I have been bursted. The Bible's kind of freaky. This is the part where everybody that's read the Bible says, yeah, but that's the Bible. Q in that one Yakuza quest where Kiryu buys an adult magazine for a kid. Oh yeah, that did happen. Not only does he buy it for the kid, he says, don't hide it under your bed. You're gonna get caught. It's not even a formal system for books unlike movies or video games. Yeah, it's really weird. This might sound like a hot take. I think I might be okay with there not being much of a system for that. And the system that we have going is like... it works well enough. And the main reason being because there's no visual, right? There's just the cover of the book. Unless it's a comic book. Comic books actually do have a visual, so like you get like the immediate thing. But being trapped to what you yourself can picture, I think that's a decent enough limiter to say, like, yeah, this is, or is not explicit enough. Because, well, then again, maybe with the existence of the internet, maybe that puts it in the opposite direction. Because my thought is, a kid picks up a romance novel about whichever, and the words that they should be using would be really descriptive of the situation that's happening, right? But they... more often than not, I would believe not be able to fathom what's going on, not fully. So there's that, but if they were to look up some of the words that are used, then the issue gets bad there, because now they're able to just see whatever it is with unrestricted access to the internet, assuming that they have unrestricted access to the internet, which is a bit of a problem because why would we restrict access to the internet for a kid? I'd rather just toss a tablet in front of them and then watch them raise themselves. I say this, but it's probably not as black and white as that. It's probably a matter of, like, both parents have to work in order to keep them afloat, because everything in the US costs $400 billion. If you want to have a good time, go check out the new book about the cow stuff. Set up a table somewhere in public where a lot of people are and just start reading that stuff out loud. I don't think that is a good idea. I don't know what you're talking about, and I'm not sure I want to know what you're talking about. Steven, balance out the salt with copious amounts of black pepper. Oh, for my eggs? I don't think that's gonna fix anything. I just want the porn books to be properly cordoned off so kids can't just walk in and buy it. That's reasonable. My local library had that issue when I was younger. I got to check out stuff like Berserk at hecking 9. Yeah, I will admit some of the stuff that like, I told you guys about the story about me reading, a bunch of manga in the middle of class because of, the reading hour that we had for school. And I read manga because I wanted to read manga, and they let me. But because there are panels with half-naked chicks on them, it's like, okay, now I'm the kid that reads porn in school. That's awesome. I think the problem there, though, is more like, I want to say manga and anime in general were less popular. They were kind of new coming from Japan, and adults probably viewed them the same way that cartoons were here, and didn't think that they could get any more extreme. Also, there's like the culture difference between Japan and here, and how a lot of sexual stuff in there is viewed as humor, while sexual stuff here is viewed as taboo for some reason. Frickin' some chick being a little bit risque? Nope, we gotta censor that. Cover her up. How dare you, harlot. Meanwhile, video game about some guy getting ripped in half? Sure. All for it. Anyone can play that. Why not? Got to check out Berserk at Hecking 9 and at 13. They had literal hentai I was able to check out. What the heck? To this day, I still never understood why Goku was boning Sailor Moon. Did your school somehow end up with a freaking doujinshi? Like a crossover doujinshi? How did that happen? Like a physical. I'm assuming this is physical. How in the world would that have happened? Silverwind Nargacuga. No, it wasn't my school, it was my public library. How? I'm still questioning this. Typically, I only ever see physical doujinshi on this side of the world if somebody either ordered it or it's at a convention. Silverwind Nargacuga is elementless. I think for the majority of Yakuza side quests, they should replace the quest end jingle with a Seinfeld bassline. You know, the one that goes, I'm not onomatopoeing that out, and that's not gonna happen. But I think that would fit for some of them, yeah. Little Timmy looking up what's missionary position as we speak somewhere in the world. Ay, ay, ay. You mean for kids or for adults? Do you mean like the humor for Japan, or is that for something else? Like what specifically? The context for that one got lost a little bit in the minor topic switches. Early 2000s, I couldn't tell you how, man. I don't hecking know. Librarians are freaky? True! Someone find me a hot, freaky librarian chick with glasses. You don't think sex/sexual content should be taboo? I mean, I don't think it should be heavily censored as a lot of it ends up being. Because the argument that I'm making here is like, you know Mortal Kombat, the argument that I just made. Or the game that I just referenced, right? With the people getting ripped in half. The average parent will look at Mortal Kombat and say, yeah, it's fine for my frickin' 10-year-old son to play this with me, right? Meanwhile, people are getting melted, torn to shreds, bones ripped out. There's some that are a little bit comical, like, what was it? Quan Chi? In Mortal Kombat 9, where he rips off your leg and he starts beating you with it until your head explodes, and then he just keeps beating you after your head explodes. Like, I guess that's comical to someone that can disconnect it from reality. A kid has less of a filter on it, and they can still disconnect it, but, again, it's still seeing someone get gored, right? But the parents are just kind of not thinking about that. But then we end up with stuff with a scantily clad woman, and people start getting twisted out of shape. They get bent out of shape about any sort of people, about that existing in general, right? I just find it really weird. It's all about, again, moderation, which, like, sounds bad, but I guess that is my perspective on it. It sounds bad in the context of, like, kids being able to look at porn, which they shouldn't. They shouldn't just have free reign over that. But if you're gonna sit here and tell me that the average person growing up with the internet in like, the early 2000s didn't end up finding whichever scantily clad women whenever they had the time to do so, And then you'd be freaking wrong. You'd be lying to me. Hell, even before the internet, with like stuff like Playboy magazine, I've had a mini conversation with my mother. I didn't go into detail because I didn't want detail. Of like even my mother saying that when she ended up, like she has looked at porn or it did end up exploring looking at it when she was younger, when she was, I guess, able to. And not get in trouble for it, I guess. It's just a part of life, is the way that I view it. Locking someone out of any access to that until they have hit, like, a certain point of their development in age is a little bit... I think that's extreme. This is one of those points that I feel like I'm gonna get frickin' crucified for, and if I should ever blow up and someone goes back to this VOD and they're gonna be like, damn, this guy's an advocate for very questionable things. And I'm going to say, no, you mistake my point. Oh, okay, drive here, I have one, or rather swim. You know a freaky librarian? With glasses? Is she hot? What's her cup size real quick? Asking for a friend. I do. I'll true charge this, sure. Did I hit you? I don't know. About double D. I sleep? Question mark? Ouch. I have one eye open. Speaking of kids getting access to porn, can we ban Roblox? True. I don't know about banning it, but just regulating it better. I don't know anything about Roblox. Ouch. But I do know I hear a whole lot about, like, just a whole lot of bad things. A whole lot of bad things. But all of it sounds like it's something that could be very easily fixed if we just... Not easily, but fixed if we were to regulate the site better. But instead we have quite literally working in the opposite, where there was one guy that had like a YouTube channel of using Roblox, like the Roblox equivalent of To Catch a Predator, right? I remember hearing about that, and then, like, I don't know if it's that they got their channel taken down, or if they got banned off of Roblox. I think it was banned off of Roblox, not the channel taken down. But either way, the fact that that would happen, the fact that this guy's working towards stopping crimes and has had even, like, cops come to him and say, like, yeah, thanks for your help with this. And the people that run the game's response is like, hey, stop doing that with our game. I think there's a little bit of an issue here. Just a little bit. You know how big that is? Realistically, that's a lot on average. Brunette, kinda short, wears glasses. Nice. And I know that double D's is, like, bigger than average, but I've already said time and time again, I'm a fan of One Piece proportions. Ouch. I think there should be care placed on whatever a child consumes for sure. Oh, in general, yes. Like I say, moderation. 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 All that matters is balance. Like, you have to be in a consistent state of weaning people on or off of things that matter. Or even don't matter. Just things, in general. Don't ever go full tilt into one thing. Don't give a kid full unrestricted access to the internet, but still give them access to the internet. Okay, I'm glad you didn't sonic boom me. Don't give them full unrestricted access to any sort of books or games or movies, but still give them access to these books, games, or movies. Like, there was a time, there was a laptop that I had that, I think it was, I don't know if it was what we did with the internet or if it was what we did with, specifically my laptop. But my mother put a restriction on it where, basically, if I wanted to go to a new website, she would have to type in a password and then the computer would allow me to go to that website. If we had more of that, and it was regulated, and then, like, the parents would actually check out which websites the kids are going to, then I think there would be a decent amount less problems with some stuff. And now it kind of feels like it's nothing but a bunch of, I guess, I want to say fear-mongering with internet stuff. It feels like people either have no access to it or too much access to it. Okay, never mind. It's dead. Roblox banned Schlepp, that was the guy's name, for catching child predators on their platform. The Roblox thing is a lot bigger than just that, right? Payment processors for Steam and other websites to censor adult content that's properly age-gated, but they have no issues officially partnering with Roblox, who protects real child predators, I'm just saying. Oh, you mean like, okay, I wasn't processing that correctly. Right, you're talking about Visa and MasterCard getting on Steam and other places' cases for allowing things like mouthwashing to exist, even though mouthwashing is like a story with a message. But then also they allow Roblox, and Roblox is like the worst offender out of like anything I've ever seen. I don't know. I don't really get it. I also think helping them build tools for when they encounter these things are important. Like what? Like, it's weird to me that parents will do something like blaming the system for existing the way that it does, and say not having regulation, but also they should be, like, watching and spending time with their kid to make sure that they're not doing anything questionable. Like, it's, I fault both. I fault both sides whenever I look at the problem. Because there are systems put in place for some things, like games, movies, etc., to make sure, like, hey, you shouldn't be touching this unless you are of this age bracket, or, doing etc., and then people just ignore them, like, but then they get mad that it exists the way that it does. There's no winning is what it feels like. Is it my turn? It's my turn. I'm passing. This is P2. So am I, but you gotta be realistic. I know, like, one girl that is bigger than that, but she had double D's back when we were in, like, 8th grade. Oh my goodness. That's also a girl that I told you the story about on the Valentine's Day, if you remember. 1, 2, but she's married now. Frick! We all lost, man. Except for that one guy. He winning. He's sitting pretty. Actually, I know 2, but I haven't heard the second one for a while. She's married now, but it also could have been me. Did P2 pass? I'm assuming P2 is passing because they're in front of the quest board. So I'm going to say P3. Style honor, bone her husband. And that's when the wife challenges Tenjin to a duel, right? G3, Bloodbath Diablos, and regular Diablos. It's the wrong thing. Glad that you did this before I actually ate. Oh no, I saw the dude even if I would be gay. Nah, damn! I don't think he deserved that. You freaking killed him. I don't know what he looks like, but... Straight up, he looks like a hecking drug addict. Okay. Everyone showed up to the party but me, huh? Okay. That's cool. Why am I the only one left out? Alright guys, I'm here to save you. I've missed. Is this bloodbath bigger than normal? Damn it. I hit the wrong guy. Frickin' missed me. Miss me, now you gotta kiss me. And again, I don't think I want a kiss from those lips. Nope, trying to do this. Thank you. Tomorrow Street Fighter 6, right? That's the plan. But I still haven't used any character rental tickets to start practicing with C. Viper, so I don't know what's going on. I don't know what I'll actually do. Oh, we're good. Bruh. What's going on? Why are they dropping like flies? Ouch. Might be next, because I decided to scratch my ear. Help? Okay. This is not pleasant. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I'm dead. I'm dead as hell. I'm not dead? Get me out of here. Let me out. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. What's up, Young Yo Jimbo? What are we doing this Sunday and what time? 6 o'clock, 6 p.m. EST. I don't know what we're doing. It's whatever the heck we end up feeling like doing. Ouch. It'll probably end up being League of Legends. What are the alternatives? To Street Fighter 6? Or to playing Sea Viper? Don't sigh. That's how I feel! I play League of Legends, and all I think is, damn, I want to play Dota. But then I think about playing Dota, and I think, man, like, man, there really was 3,777 hours of me not having fun. Of me having sort of fun in the beginning, and having significantly less fun as we went along when I felt like I was a scapegoat. Play Dota? No, because no one's gonna play Dota with me. I don't want to play with randoms, because I don't know, I guess my psyche can't take randoms in specifically Dota yelling at me for being stupid. And I can't take my friends yelling at me for being stupid. As much as I like Dota and like how things work out when things work out, I don't like when everything's whack. I'd like for you to get out of the corner. Words never said by a fighting game player. I always win at MOBAs by not playing them? True. Oh, it's dead. Video games as a parental tool are both a godsend and the worst thing in the world. With the rise of mental health awareness and advancements in technology, having a child out of a parent's hair for an hour and they're able to relax. On the flip side, having kids on games also puts them in danger. Like with Roblox, and ultimately it becomes apparent that parents are their own worst enemy, as they decided to have children in the first place. It's not always their decision, right? That's... Sometimes it's an accident. Cough, cough, me and my brother. But, that's not the point. Yeah, I would say that the problem ends up also being, like, the kid playing the online game, though. Like... Because I guess when I grew up with video games, a lot of what I was playing was single-player stuff, right? I was working towards whatever I wanted to do with a single-player game, but I guess nowadays, since everybody's connected so freely now, and since a lot of kids are playing stuff like Roblox, they're connecting with their friends from school and whatnot, even through Roblox, which is like... I guess there's a certain amount of social interaction that you can get from those games, or you would end up being alienated from if you were to not play them. Because that's kind of how I felt about with Call of Duty, when some of my friends would talk about it while I was growing up. And my mother wouldn't allow me to get rated M games, so they're talking about this game that I just don't know anything about, and I can't really contribute to the conversation or anything. I could only talk about frickin' Sonic, or Kingdom Hearts, or... That's it. Whatever the hell I played on the Wii at the time. I'm noticing a pattern in my life. I hit you in the face? I didn't hit you in the face. I was really hoping I would be able to stagger you before you ran me over. I was in a game and couldn't participate. Sorry. No, you're fine. You're fine. See, this is what I'm talking about. When you actually contribute to the conversation, I feel like you contribute a lot. You just choose not to do it. Damn it. Just don't let them play online stuff if you aren't there to watch them. I feel like that has its own sort of weird stuff. That's like being a helicopter parent at that point, right? If you're just watching your kid play whichever online game. Because if they're just hanging out with friends in, like, RuneScape, then they're just hanging out with friends in RuneScape. And I don't think they want their parent to be hovering over them while they do that. Slept with pressure on my eye, so it's been blurry for like half the day. Oof. I've done that a couple of times back in school when I would have I would like fall asleep with my face on the desk, and then I'd screw something up, and then my eye or my... No, it's more like my eyes would hurt. They would, like, sting. I still do that when I take naps sometimes. I should probably not die and, like, drink a potion. Literally, offline games are a thing? Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. We live in a social media online world. Okay, and, like, the point is... Say your kid is making friends in school, right? Here you go. Say your kid is making friends in school, and they want to play a game online with their friends once they get home. I mean, as a parent, I would let them do that, right? I would think that that's fine. My mother let me do that with my friends. The danger is more so in the platform itself, and how Roblox treats people that are actual predators and whatnot. Specifically speaking about Roblox. I don't know about other games. But also, I was taught, like, if I was put in a situation that looked like this, then walk away, go do something else. Which I did. I was put in I was put in that situation when I played RuneScape, but since it was so blatant and blunt, I just walked away. I don't know if that same kind of awareness is being taught to children now for the internet. Offline games are a thing, but socializing is also a thing, and in today's world, it's not on social media. If it's not on social media, it has to be another way. Children after a certain age don't go outside and play anymore. There's no street soccer, only FIFA. That's weird, and I kinda don't like that. To be fair, what the hell is there to do anymore besides go to bars and clubs and get drunk, especially with crime on the rise in general? I feel like that's a different point. I feel like that's a different ballpark entirely. That's no longer the point of, like, children on an online game, and that's, like, adults and how they find the ways to, like, socialize. The only reason why, or not the only reason, a big portion of the reason why it looks like that's the only thing to do is because people are just kind of getting in that mentality, right? That they can't just go outside and have fun with a game of soccer. We're arguing the same point. We've tried nothing, and we're all out of ideas. Speaking of social media, can we just ban dating apps? Where did that come from? Jumping from place to place, bro! Learn the flash step, like... Hang on! My body can't keep up with this movement. No, I'd be out of a job. You work on dating apps? Where are all the hot women? Asking for a friend. I don't want their locations, I want their accounts existing. Which I feel it doesn't happen. And there goes Raven. Have to pop out, something work-related came up? Fun hunts, my mans. I hope whatever came up isn't that bad. I still want them banned, they suck. I don't think the dating apps themselves suck. I feel like... I don't know what the problem is. Like, a dating app existing isn't a bad thing. I can tell you from 3 different accounts that it has worked out. People that I know personally met... My brother met his wife on Bumble. The friend that I was talking about earlier in today's stream, she met her fiancé on Bumble. A different friend of mine, he met his current girlfriend of, I want to say at least 3 years, on Hinge. Like, in some cases it does work. I guess the problem is that it only works for hot people. Are we fighting Fatalis? Fatalis. I don't know which Fatalis. Let's just assume that it's the big red one, or one that I can deflect with the shield. Wait, this is hecking aerial style. Oh, it definitely only works for attractive people? I mean, if it works for them, I see no harm in keeping it around. It's not like it... I guess it can hurt the psyche of, like, an ugly person, but at the same time... If you're ugly, don't use the app. What's up, Avatar Prince? Kill ugly people? I didn't say that. Wait until you're 36, depressed, with some stomach issues, and your first relationship in 7 years falls apart because you have a panic attack in their bed, have to go to a hospital for a week. This was very specific, and that makes me want to ask a question that I don't want the answer to. The one I was in last week with a girl I'd liked for over a year, finally got her, and then the above happened. Damn! I'm sorry. I think dating apps are okay, but the culture built around them is like, eh? What culture? I didn't know there was a culture around dating apps. It sounds weird. If people were better socialized, they'd be obsolete? Oh, okay, then if that's what you mean, yeah, you're right. The problem that I would have with a dating app is mostly just the fact that a lot of people would see everything as transactional, or, like, it's the problem with, like, just getting bored with someone and then moving on to the next, like, immediately, right? Like, the problem... Like I told you guys before about the one chick that I was talking to on Hinge, where she's like a big fan, or she seemed to be a fan, I don't know about a big fan, of the Sonic comics, right? So I started talking about Mammoth Mogul, etc., and we talked for a couple of messages back and forth. But my only assumption is that I bored her, so she just unmatches me and goes to talk to someone else. Which, I mean, you could do the same thing in real life, but I guess there's a lot more... There's no, like, skipping straight to just text, which also is... very... You can't show emotion super well unless you use emojis or whatever, and sometimes those just don't feel right, at least from my perspective, they don't feel right. Like, there's a whole lot of communication that ends up getting lost through text that people will see and then just be like, man, this guy can't entertain me through a bunch of letters. I guess I'll move on to the next guy that can. I'm not a fan of that. Trying to really be like that, huh? No. Nothing much, helping my grandma with her internet box. Nice. That too, that's the culture. I mean, that's perpetuated. It's nice that it gives you options, but it's very impersonal. Exactly, right? Like, you don't spend the time to get to know the person unless they're already immediately flashy in some way, shape, or form, which is, I want to say, unfair to the people that are not immediately flashy. Like, it's gonna sound freaking desperate, I guess. Like, I would say me, a lot of my humor and a lot of who I am works on, like, building or having built a relationship with whoever, right? It works on having known them and calling back to certain things and saying X or Y. Like, I feel like more of a straight man in a lot of situations. But you can't build up on being a straight man without building up time, right? So someone that speaks to me and then doesn't give me that initial chance, or doesn't give me the chance of however long it takes for me to actually start becoming a little bit more outspoken or humorous or whatever the hell they're looking for, it just... I seem like a bore. I seem like someone that is not worth anyone's time. What are we waiting for? I'm ready to go, unless I didn't eat. Did I eat? I don't actually know if I ate. Pretty sure I ate. I guess we're waiting for Quinn. I did eat. Emojis, ass. I don't use emojis a lot of the time. Sometimes I do. I've been trying to use more of them. But... Should have asked her if she played Puyo Puyo. I'm gonna frickin'... Nothing. I'm not gonna do anything to you. I'm gonna smile at you and I hope that your day goes well. Sucks, yeah, but they weren't going to give you the time regardless, right? It's just easier via the digital space. Love emojis. I don't know what to do with emojis half the time. I speak like such a frickin'... I know that I type like a... What's the word I'm looking for? Straight edge? Straight edge kind of fits. I also get the feeling that sometimes the way that I type and the words that I use, I give off the impression that I am... I give off the impression that I think that I'm better than the other person. But I hope that's not the case. I hope that's not what people think. Speak and type like a logical person? It's your first layer? Right. About a convention or something? I wasn't going to say anything about a convention. In a different sense... Hold on. What Luca Ryan said reminded me of something, but in a different sense I remember a guy telling a really embarrassing story. Oh no. All that Lucas said reminds me of a story that one guy told me. He had a food poisoning and thought he could tough it out and wanted to stream. He was, and maybe is, a known streamer in League Circle. Ah. So basically on day 3 he got dehydration and at one point couldn't even walk. And he had to call in his former GF. She helped him to the hospital. There were a bunch of things happened, but eventually while he was getting treated, he met a hot nurse. Uh-oh. What's up? Aragorn? Forgive me if I've said your name incorrectly. Wu Ji Yu? What did he mean by this? But at one point he was talking to this nurse and was getting along with her, and his former GF shows up, bringing him clothes, and basically, due to food poisoning, he got diarrhea, craps himself in front of both. Needless to say, it was over for him. And he describes, I just wanted to die. Yeah. Yeah, that's like... Oh, no. Damn, bro. Wu G Generations U Ultimate. Yeah, you got it right. Okay, cool. I assume you mean for your name what they got it right. I didn't get right the other thing, because I did not know what you were going for, but now I get it. But damn, that sounds like a really rough time for that dude. That's both a hot nurse and his ex-GF. And... no. At least he wasn't on such bad terms with his, ex that... Hey, hold up, the Dragonator guy is over here. At least he wasn't on such bad terms with the GF that she wasn't able or wasn't willing to, like, help him to the hospital or something, but... I feel like I would hope that most relationships that end like that, right? Where they're not so angry at each other that they're willing to let the other die. Yeah, I picked a tough name to come in. Tough time to come in. Type like a logical person is not my strength. That wasn't a command, that was a... Unless you're saying that's just what you can't do. Never mind, I get you. I get you now. I guess we're gonna ignore the Dragonator. That's fine, who needs that thing? On the dragon. Why would I use the Dragonator on the dragon? Funniest part is that he told it all on stream to thousands of people. I mean, he's fine. If Gakuto can get a GF, Gakuto in prison school can get a GF after crapping his pants in front of everybody, then that guy can get another GF after telling that story to people that are interested in him. I'd say there's a certain amount of charisma in being willing to just tell the more embarrassing parts of your life. Love aerial switch axe, by the way. Happy hunting. Thanks. This isn't my main weapon, though. I usually use, Gunlance, actually. Well, I guess in Generations Ultimate, specifically, I have more games on the Great Axe. Great Axe? Great Sword. Why did I say Great Axe? But my main weapon across all of the games is Gunlance. I'm only realizing now that... Who stole my mount earlier? Which one of you did my job? Frick. I'm gonna get killed by something that I hate. I can feel it. I shouldn't stand next to you, because I'm gonna get you zapped. At least I think I might. Made a knee weapon, Steven? Is that supposed to be new? And no, I didn't. I've had this one for a while. All of the weapons... I haven't made a new weapon in Monster Hunter Generations for years. I made all of the stuff that I cared for, and then I just made a number of sets, and then a number of layered armor for those sets, because layering armor is different in this game than it is in the others. Yeah, what are tomorrow's alternative Strong, so I know I can partake, if I can partake or not. Probably won't if it's Street Fighter 6, as anyone who joins your lobby has skill that eclipses mine. Eclipses mine too. It's probably gonna be Street Fighter 6. I'm probably... I don't know if it'll just be like a training session of Sea Viper, or if it'll be like me actually trying to play some games. I don't really know what to do with tomorrow's stream. Pain! Also, shoutouts to this guy stealing my job again. That'll be one of my favorite genders. I will sandbag, whip out my crusty Manon. Yeah. You're gonna sandbag, but Oka won't. touch me? Ah! Okay, we're good. Who are you targeting? Is it me? Why is it me? What did I do? I'm just a guy. Alright, we're good. Almost lightning me. So how come we're willing to use the big Prism tie 'em up move, but we're not willing to use the Dragonator? We're not willing to use the brutally Dragonate him move. Why are you doing this again? Come on, man. You just did this. Tie who up? The dragon. What did you think? Damn it! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Wait, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. I shouldn't be doing this. My 2MK is immaculate. Got pretty far in Street Fighter with fundamentals. That's all you need, really. What, 2MK or fundamentals? And, I mean, did I? I don't know, man. Anytime I think, like, I'm even remotely decent, Oka comes in and then smacks my ego into the floor. MK? Okay. Who's 2MK? Or are we talking about everyone's 2MK? Guys, how do I make a hit tweet? I made a tweet the other day, and I thought, like, damn, this is a banger, I'm hilarious, and then I found out that I'm not funny. Like, if you guys have been seeing the new character Yidhari in Triple Z, some of her animations include her, like, doing a mini pole dance on her hammer. And she's an octopus kind of chick, right? And one of her poses, she sticks her ass out. So you can see her crotch. And someone says, the octopussy, and my response is, well, that might actually be a beak. Because octopi have beaks. But ain't nobody liked the post, man. I'm funny. What do you mean I'm not funny? That's not funny? That's not funny, though? Oh my god. Oops. Didn't mean to do this. It's like the least funny thing said today? Bro. This year, this century. Delete this? Like... whatever, bro. No one's intelligent enough to grasp my humor, it seems. I only make the most sophisticated and highbrow jokes. God, Tenjin. Surely with that KYS, he meant keep yourself safe. The 2MK joke you made with Miss Marvel had some sauce, and nobody liked it. Nobody said a damn word. But I think you used up all your sauce with that one joke. Hit tweet usually aligns with the masses, so start there. Does the masses not know that octopi have beaks? No? No, out of all, like, 6,000 people that liked the post that I replied to, and all 200-something that saw my post, I could check that right now, hang on. Out of all, like, 200-something that saw my post, there must be at least one marine biologist that saw that and thought it was funny. There has to have been at least one. There are 830 people that saw that post and said nothing about it. Not a single one drops a pity like. I don't want your pity like. They don't even know they have eyes most of the time? That I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe that the average person doesn't know that an octopus has eyes. There's no way that... I don't want to call someone that doesn't know that stupid, but I'm like 2 steps away from it. No, humans don't have eyes, not octopi. Huh? People don't read? True. That is not a language that I can read. I don't know what this guy said. Oh, okay, he was saying that he was leaving. He too? All you? To be honest, I don't know ish about octopuses. Octopi. Actually, I think both are accurate. I think both are grammatically accurate. From what I remember the argument being. So I don't know what the heck he's talking about. Octopi have beaks. That's their mouth. In the middle of all of their legs, they have a beak. That's how they eat things. It's bird-like. The joke that I'm making is that this freaking octopus girl's pussy is like an octopus's beak. Can we move on? I'm dying here. It's getting worse. We know we all got it. Then why aren't you laughing? Where's my +2? Adelka. It's just not like the funniest thing. -2, I work at a help desk, send people emails with instructions. They will say, what do I do? Why do octopi have beaks? I can't answer that question. Why did evolution let them? Why do humans have hair? Why were we born with 5 fingers on each hand? Who's fighting? Adelka? Elementless? You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Since we're fighting the Adolka, I'm gonna switch back to the aerial style gun lance because I like the aerial style gun lance. Why does anything underwater need a beak? It's not a matter of need, it's a matter of coincidence, if you ask me. Because, like, you're gonna tell me a pistol shrimp needed to evolve in such a way where it shoots water that hard? I don't think they needed to, it's just that's what happened to survive. Minus infinity? I feel too intelligent for the people around me. Whatever it is, let me crush it. I don't think you want to stick your dick in a beak. I'm gonna be real with you, man. And then, I thought maybe something with the tentacles, but tentacles with suction cups might not be the most pleasant thing to have wrapped around that. I'm not really sure. Make me say something, guys. I'm sorry, I'm not funny. You're all right. Octopi actually have mouths. Again, I repeat, I'm not funny. I hate everything. Hey, can you not hit me in the back of the head? Oh, your name says Miguri. I thought it said Miguel. Yidhari, though. True. I regret absolutely nothing. Fortune favors the bold. You know octopus have beaks, man. Damn. Do you? If you knew that octopi had beaks, you would have laughed. Everyone would have laughed. I'm comedy gold. Do not regret it. It's the great sword's fault for standing next to me. That didn't hit him, right? That hit him? I'm so sorry. It's a really long timered bomb. I mean, I do, but your joke is like actually garbage. Thanks for stating a fact. The fact is the funny. It's funny because it's true. That's how it works. Shirt smells like a friend's cologne. Always lingering? Is that a good thing? He's never going to hear the words, "When I met my husband, I liked his humor." Okay, bro. Instead of seeing the part of them not liking my humor, I will choose to see the part of me having a wife. You'll have one. You believe that? Thank you. I appreciate that. You thought it was a wife? Your husband will say it? Oh no. This is the part where I say there's no such thing as a bussy, that's a man's ass. Ouch. I've been Dragonatored. So we can't use the Dragonator on the dragon, but the Adoka will use a Dragonator on the human. That's cool. My lord, I gotta tell you something about that, but not in chat. Nothing huge, but like not in public. I don't like that you brought that up after the word bussy was uttered. What the heck? I don't... What could you possibly be about to tell me? Someone said it the other day. Unironically? Oh, okay. And it disturbed me. Right. Found the down bad for Triple Z page. Some of these kind of bang. The what? Where's the last one? You. Before you get away. Whatever, you got your fill while we were actually fighting the thing. Everyone else needed one. What's their name, Steven? I am not that down bad for Triple Z characters. I'm kinda down bad for Astra's personality, but outfit-wise, I don't really care about anyone in the game. You think bussy is bad? Wait until you discover your new favorite thing. Bumble bussy? What are you... Jesse, what are you talking about? I'm getting a call from Iowa. I don't know anyone in Iowa. Oh, never mind. I am no longer getting a call from Iowa. Bumblebee Bussy? Like the Transformer? Ireland? That is not what I said. I said Iowa. I-O-W-A. Oh hey, you got the similar outfit to what I have. Based. Not exactly the same. But, so long. I received a friend request. Why has this happened? How dare you request a friend of me? You are none but a vessel to use as entertainment for my Twitch stream. This is a joke, by the way, in case this isn't immediately obvious. Astra Yano? Okay. What's wrong with Astra? Wrong button. Yeah, it's me. Pick up your phone. You don't live in Iowa. Want to call you racist things by voice? Like, ho? That's not racist. That's not... You... What am I doing? Saving and quitting. That's what I'm doing. She's whack. That's about it. I have a joke I could say. Then say it, you! You! I think I shouldn't, so I won't. It's not about me, but it's pretty bad. The black people joke? This is a women are people joke? Or a black people are people joke? I don't know where you're going. What are we doing? Yes? Okay. I assume that was for the black people joke. Who's doing what right now, right this second? Alright. Dan's Gaming is playing Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic. Bat at Video Games, as well as Myra Moores, are playing Legend of Zelda, both Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I think they're doing the randomizer that crosses up the games. Not sure. Bimton is playing I'm on Observation Duty 7. Fire Dragon's playing Pokemon Legends ZA. Stir is playing White Knuckle. I had to resist from saying Caucasian Knuckle as the joke that I always do. But Steven, what's up? Nikkei Nada is playing Madness Returns. Eternal Darkness. Is this like Alice Madness Returns, or is this a different game? Jadelyn Gaming's playing 2XKO. I'm thinking about sending you guys to Bimton if she is still streaming. She might be stopping, because I believe she was streaming before I started. Every time. Every time. Without fail. Alright, sending you guys to Bat at Video Games it is. Long story short, friend of mine said the N-word. Oh, okay, but in Russian, and we were in Discord call with a guy who was black, and he thought he wouldn't pick it up. It was pretty hecking bad. With me and a friend of mine sitting there like, this guy's an idiot. It sounds... That's one of those things that would happen. You're just like... Did he mean it? Like... Ay, ay. That face should be an emote. He was watching a football game and was talking about one of the players. Oh my god, so he meant it. That's crazy. What the heck, dude? Jesus Christ. I was like, you're an R word? It sounds almost the same. Oh, okay. Anyway, you guys should go watch Bat. As for the schedule, tomorrow I will be back at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, more than likely with Street Fighter 6. I almost said 5. There's no 5. Well, I mean, 5 exists, but I don't play it anymore. Most people don't play it anymore. Heckin' Next week, Monday, question marks. Tuesday, Claire Obscura Expedition 33. Wednesday, Hollow Knight Silk Song. Thursday, Metal Gear Solid 5. Friday, I don't know which Monster Hunter. And then... oh, my throat. And then Saturday will be... I don't know which fighting game. Maybe it'll be Grand Blue. I don't know. Probably not. We'll see. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who decided to join, or you'd like to know when I go live, or you would like to participate in the monthly community hangout day event that happens in the Discord, then join the Discord if you click the picture below the stream that says Discord. I'm gonna go do things, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.